All right, hello, welcome again, my lords and ladies, to another Shadow Stream first time playthrough through a trial player's perspective. As you can probably have noted, in the upper left-hand corner, we have a little PSA. I am under the weather. I am feeling okay enough to stream, I think, but I will probably be doing a little less chatting, and if I sound a little strange, it's one, I'm feeling a little sick. Also, I have I currently have a zinc lozenge in my mouth to hopefully alleviate some of the symptoms, though it will sound like I have a lozenge in my mouth until it dissolves. Yeah, so apologies in advance, but the show must go on. At least in its current form. I might end the stream early depending on my condition, how I'm feeling. So yeah, just heads up. If you want a little Japanese lesson as we go to the gold saucer to do our early game ritual. To catch a cold in Japanese is kaze o hiku, or hikimasu. Now the funny thing is that we say cold, they say kaze, which means wind. Now the first interesting thing about this is that there's an extra kanji next to wind that you do not pronounce when you're talking about the kind of wind that gets you sick. It means foul, like so, like a foul wind. You don't pronounce it, you just say kaze. Wind is kaze. Sick, like a cold, is kaze. And we say catch, right? As in, like, kind of it was passed to us and we caught it. They say hiku means to pull. So you pull a wind, a foul wind to you, while in English we catch a cold. And the reason I bring this up is, well, yesterday we had some really bad weather where I am living. 60 per mile wind gusts. And I happened to be outside, and this wind gust came very suddenly, very drastically, just kind of out of nowhere. And I happened to be outside when I got hit by a wind gust of very strong wind, and I think that's what got me sick. I got tons of dust in my face, in my eyes. Even though I wear glasses, it still got in my eyes. I could taste some of it, and I think some of it got into my lungs. And this is the second time a wind has done this to me. The first time actually was in Japan. I was in Japan. I was running a little late I was studying Japanese, and I was running a little late to my class. A real strong wind hit me. And immediately I knew I was sick. Now this wasn't so bad. I didn't know that I was sick immediately. But I felt like, oh, wow, a foul wind. Just like the Japanese say. So a foul wind has done me again, I think. But yeah, it's mostly in my lungs. I can, when I cough, it hurts. And sometimes I can taste blood. Sounds worse than how I feel, though. I mean, I don't feel great, and I can feel it in my chest. Some actual luck. Okay. So I might be doing less chatting. I might have to mute my mic to more often to cough and etc. Try not to make too many sickly noises into the mic. I hate small noises, so I'll try to spare you all from them. But yeah, my energy is definitely not great. Canceled my gym session that I was going to go to. This is what happens, right? Every time I get close to feeling like I'm in shape, I'll get sick. And all my progress is lost. It's funny, I eat vitamins every day, I try to be healthy, I'm actually drinking less. So, it's like, oh great, drink less, still get sick. That's a pretty spicy album. Hello, hello. I want those legs for a Sophia cosplay. I'm currently dressing up the older Aliopo sister in Idleshire, kind of in a Sophia outfit, but I need those to really put the piece together. Anyway, let's do a little open tournament. Ace, is that the only role? Well, that means nothing. We don't have Ascension. So I do Squall Bahamut. I'm gonna do Bahamut. Do the ones with the ones. It's only Fallen Ace, he wouldn't be so daft as to play cards with aces on when he... Whatever. It's just an open tournament, no big deal. Oh, man. He has an A. If he has an ace, that's right here at the bottom, and I didn't pick the Taro, I'll be so mad. There is Ascension. Holy fuck, there's Ascension. Why didn't no one tell me there was Ascension? Well, I'm just gonna put this here. I didn't see, it just said Fallen Ace. I didn't pay attention. Or it lied to me. Both equally good. Good God. Didn't it just say final ace as a rule when I was looking at my deck pickup? Whatever. Whatever. Urban says, hope you feel better. Forget at what point I remember getting sick too when I was going through Shadowbringers MS2 COVID though, and I think it was at this point in the MSQ that I was almost recovered. There's some guy named Lung Butter. Yeah, I don't know. It's 9. It's 9, but that's 4. Watch, he has an ace there. Not my finest hour. I appreciate it for, yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling okay enough to play, but I might not be doing as much. I'll try my best. Let's just put it that way. So the stream might end, and depending on how I feel, Sunday might get canceled. I feel like I'm at the beginning of getting really bad, or I might feel better. Who knows, you know? I usually, though, when I get sick, it's like, it feels like half a year to get back to normal. I used to play hooky all the time when I was in school. This is, I always view this as karma. Like, I felt like I never got sick when I was younger, so I just played hooky. And, now I feel like I get sick a lot. No. Just wanna trade in my cards. Yeah. I mean, I hate to say this because it might jinx me. I'll just knock on wood. Well, don't know if knocking on wood is the appropriate response for this, but it's in my lungs mostly, which is ironically one of the least irritating parts. I mean, I feel it in my chest feels tighter, and when I cough it hurts. And I taste a little bit of blood sometimes, not too much. I'm not coughing up blood. I don't see it in my saliva. Just this faint taste, which might just be in my throat. But it's a lot better than having a sore throat or sinus infection. Those really suck. Those make me feel terrible, which is what I usually get. I usually get in my throat. I usually get throat colds, which then kind of spread to my lungs and my sinuses. So, you know what? That shows you how I'm really slowing down here. I'm usually not in the gold saucer by 20 past, but there's any way the wind blows. Let's give it a nice go. Then we'll do our pixie quest. How's our reputation going with pixies? Maybe enough to complete? Might do the final pixie quest? Anyway, the wind blows is your favorite. It's pure luck. What I do is I just head forward. Oh, I have it's funny. I'm such a role player that I have different strategies based on different characters. Caligo, I just move him to the edge, whichever direction they put me in, and I stand there. Joe, I run around the ring in a circle. And with my priest character, Father Pius, I chase Typhoon. Wherever Typhoon goes, I then run at where he was from where my character is positioned. Ironically, I think Caligo has the best win record. Standing still in one spot. I think this person next to me is too far out. Now, I might be a little too much in, but I have a feeling that where they're standing, they need to be a little bit more in. My gut tells me go in right here. So if they get, we'll see. But I think that point is too. Oh, here we go. One down. Oh well. Them's the breaks. Your first attack would have hit your favorite spot. Yeah, that's them the breaks, isn't it? I'm trying to get Paladin up to 79. Almost there. I'm gonna have to do a little math. I'm about 6k, a little bit under 6k, 600k to my level. How much did these give me? There's always a stupider fish. Okay, I'm going to accept 2 of these as Paladin, and then I'm going to switch to Red Mage and accept 1. Okay, here goes my under the weather voice acting, because I don't think we've done this. Uni Schemes is even fishier than usual. Titterbeck tells me that the land called Arang is nothing like Irmeg. It's dry, hot place where hardly anything grows. No flowers, no rivers, no lakes. Some of the children there have never even seen a fish before. Imagine that. Ah, yes. I think we both know where this is going. That's right. I want you to bring me a fish to show the children in the Garden of Dreams. A nice, pretty one with shiny scales. Actually, I think I have done this one. Double coup. Now, this level of preparedness may come as a surprise, but I've... Oh, yes, we will. How about without a cause? Okay, let's try this. Unmi hopes to bring a touch of opulence to Ling Mei. Rubies, emeralds, sapphires, oh, how they sparkle. Not that we have many chances to see them here in Meg. Not from what I hear. They're very valuable, which must be why scavengers work so hard to dig them up. That's given me another brilliant idea. We should decorate Ling Meg with jewels of our own. Of course, we don't need to go through all the trouble of finding real gemstones. Just something with a vague resemblance. Our magic would do the rest. You look like you've got time to spare, so why don't you make yourself useful and collect some nice shiny pebbles for me? There should be some down by the lake. And if you see any Vauthry, give them a whack for me. Bringing your water to slaughter. Okay, let's, my face will be red if, Paladin doesn't get 279, but let's try. He'll be so close that I could probably do a fake to top it off. So. Bring your water to slaughter. And Meg hopes to make waves and lay Meg. Do you know who I feel sorry for? The children of Areng. Why? Because water is so precious there, they can barely have enough for a bath, let alone play games like Dunk the Witch or Bismarck's Bluff. I remember it. Okay, we're gonna skip it. It's hard to keep track of all these pixie quests. Alright. And let me guess, I have to be a red mage for that? Yeah. Nice peaceful pixie quests. Nice to chill out, nothing to really stress over for. You know, I don't think last stream I properly pronounced the feat, as the power scalers like to say, that was what Vauthry just did. The dude literally plucked up a mountain and is levitating it. If that doesn't give him a little bit of grandiose, a little bit of like, maybe I should be worried about this guy a bit. I don't know what will. The dude went from a fat little tantrum guy to going out tiny little wings. Who somehow managed to, his wings are strong enough to lift him up. Being that size, those are strong wings. Kind of shows you how strong he is, right? Not only that, immediately on this, instantaneously lifts a freaking mountain into the sky and levitates it there. Now that could just be a spell. Maybe it doesn't take a lot of energy taxing him, but it looks like he's doing it under his own power. But maybe it's just some weird Senator spell. But, I mean, say what you will about Vauthry. This guy is now a lot more threatening. Like, remember when Nidhogg just lifted up a tower and slammed it down and we're like, ooh, ah. Vauthry lifted up a freaking mountain and is keeping it up there. Like, the level of threat has significantly escalated. How predictable. I'll enjoy this. It's like, can you even kill the Fae? Like, there seem to be levels to Fae, like actual Fae, like the Voth and the fairies. Then there's the people that just are under the dominion of Fae, like the Numu. Well, the Numu seem to be immortal, so maybe they're actually Fae. And the Amaro. Excuse me, I have to cough. So, like, can you actually kill pixies and Voth? It seems like every time I strike a Voth down, they're all just like, oh, that was a good sport, good sport. Okay, here comes more of the truth. 79. Yes. Alright. Next is to get Red Mage up. Next time. Okay, well, I'll probably do the remainder off stream, and we'll finish up the Pixie questline next time I stream, whether I'm feeling well enough to do it Sunday or whenever. Alright, let's teleport to Yulmore, which feels good. Teleporting to Yulmore. Isn't that nice? And last we were at the MSQ, we were Samurai. Samurai's at 78, so I'm not at risk of running into the wall again. Before we talk to Thancred here, let's go around and see if we can find if any of the Scions are about. Talk to them. Whatever's going on, it's not my problem. You know what? Respect, Lyndon. Respect. Bildia. Oh. Vauthry. Bewildered citizen. Oh, what happened? It's alright, you're safe now, says Reen. Not Rhine, Reen. Oh, this is the back view. I want to see if we can see a mountain from here. This is absurd. I was meant to have nothing to fear while in Yulmore. Oh, nothing to fear. I tire of this place. Come. Yes, my lady. Does she mean tire of the balcony, or is she leaving Yulmore? Yeah. Charcoal. It ate some darkness in you. Here, eat this flesh of the void sense. How frightfully vulgar. I quite agree. Silence. When I want to ask your opinion, I'll ask for yes, my lady. No way to treat the help. You can tell a lot about a person by how they treat those who are under their station. What would I give for some stimulating conversation? You have your helper right here. Well, you could talk to her. You want a conversation, she talks to you, and then you say, one day I shall buy this plaza and decorate all manners of something. Yes, my lady. How many of you actually, follow this girl around? Little interaction. Is she going right back to her spot where she's gonna say, I tire of this place? Looks like it. Looks like she's heading right back to where she started. I'm sure there's a metaphor in there if you look hard enough. I always appreciate little details like that, though. Little moving NPCs. How's the beehive holding up? Yashtola! You naughty, naughty cat girl. What are you doing in the beehive? Come to see something you like. So this is how the citizens lived. The Ulmorian dream. They're in for quite the rude awakening. Just, my girl. Can we play some high-low? Sorry, little drone. My head is all foggy. Don't you dare call me a drone. You calling me a drone when your head is foggy because you were being mind-controlled by Vauthry. The irony. I get it. She's saying it because we're in the beehive, but the irony. The Knights Blessed might be interested in this place, Masterman. Small talk. All the recent going-ons have made it rather difficult to enjoy oneself. Though that is soon remedied with a bottle of fine wine. I can't complain. No comment. It's true. Kasna. Where is all the creeping muttering coming from? I came to Yulmore to escape my troubles, not gain another weirder set. It's the kind of heard it. She was hearing it in her head, but probably hasn't eaten enough mule to fall under the effects. Long live Lord Vauthry. Well, this guy has eaten plenty of mule. Liston, what do you got to say? Anything out of the ordinary? Oh yes, quite a few extraordinary things here. This is just bizarre. Well, what do you guys got to say? Strictly speaking, we're not meant to serve bonded citizens. Come back. Business hours also peace. He just says the same thing. Excuse me. Sorry, I didn't mute that. Have you had any information about what's going on? Some of our patrons are behaving a touch oddly. Commotion? What commotion? I'm sorry, I've been rather a bit enchanted. I'm keeping an eye on things, but unless there's erratic behavior escalates, I loathe to expel patrons from our establishment. Please do inform me if you witness anything untoward. Okay, so we found Yashtola, found Reen, formerly Minfilia. There's Alice. It was awful. Sob. Are you alright? Some folk managed to escape mind control but were caught in the chaos. Make sure they receive treatment as well. Okay, here we go, here we go. Ooh. Ah. Is that going to stay up there? Or is it going to come falling down after I defeat Vauthry? Oh, I saw the strangest, most terrible creature flying towards Mount Oog. Thank goodness that we're safe here under Lord Vauthry's protection, and not out there with that frightful beast. Ah, yes. How ironic. Okay, by Urian J, a red quest, which is blue quest that is now red. Moen. You look very familiar, Moen. Are you a cutthroat merchant? There's something about you that seems so very... No, it can't be. As if I could have possibly seen my future business partner in a dream. What a preposterous thing that would be. Wow, I wonder if you're like... Obviously, this is a shard of Rowan. Obviously. And such a remarkable resemblance that this is... That I wonder if it's such an obvious connection, like obvious resemblance, that they might be connected closer, and thus she dreams of things that Rowan has seen. Like they're strongly connected. So maybe there's a variance to degree in which shards are connected to each other. Evercold, we should probably see another one of her, right? On the 4th? It's gotta be another, like a Rowan, Moen, and maybe like a Foeman? Fowen? Okay, let me just briefly try to see if I can find Udion J and Alphino. And then we'll go on. This is installing. This is... You know me, you know my my series, things you might have missed in Final Fantasy XIV. How do you think I find these things? I go around and I look for them. Lord Vauthry, I defend you until my dying breath. Yeah. Swipe, 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 swipe. Sorry, it was still controlled. Plus, these NPCs are bound to change their dialogue. I don't think these guys changed. They're hunt NPCs. I don't think they count. Holden. I don't know why everyone's acting so strangely all of a sudden, but as long as they don't try to purely on any of the supplies, no one needs to get pummeled. Well, even if I'm feeling sick, I still need to find vocab. Purely on definition.
Purloin.
Purloin, to steal, especially in a stealthy way, to take or carry away from oneself, hence to steal, to take by theft, to flinch, to practice theft, or to steal, similar steal. Cool. Saved it to my folder. Let's get out it. The more you know. There we go. Purloin. Good word, good word. My soused compatriot seems to not have noticed, but our captain has hardly said a word to us all evening. He just sits there muttering about Lord Vauthry. It's the oddest thing. Do I have to look up a word immediately? Soused? Yep. We're gonna have to look up another word immediately afterwards. It's a vocab day today.
Soused.
Soused. Oh, is this what they mean by the soused? I always thought it was like sauce, like, you know, like a sauce is just an affectionate term for alcohol. But it comes from this? Soused?
Soused.
Soused. Inebriated, drunk, or very drunk. Now that's a word that I need to know. And I had always just assumed that it was like S-A-U-C. Soused. Oh, you got into the sauce. Okay, another word. Let's save this one as well. I can. There we go. I mean, normally I wouldn't save this because I kind of know what it means as soon as I hear it, but because I was completely misconstrued the terminology of it, the root of it, we'll add it. And yet another, well, we know. That was a real educational experience and important for a person who enjoys the sauce himself, you know. As a guy who gets soused for once in a while. Well, I've been trying to cut back, and yet I still get sick. Are you the captain? Where's the captain? I joined to protect Yulmore, but how I mean to protect it from its own people. General Ranjit never prepared us for this. Ranjit is dead. It's easy to hate on Ranjit, but you know, he did like train generations of Minphilias who ended up all dying, or probably pretty gruesome deaths to the Sin Eaters. He's just had enough of it. I heard an odd noise. Place isn't caving in, right? Right? Okay, let's see if we could find Urian J in the Alphano on the first floor. Be funny if they're in the showers. And has them come to partake in the showering administrations of fresh water. Just back up slowly. Why does thou retreat? Come, join us. Alpado just staring with his eyes wide open. I don't know why I painted that picture, but the deed is already done. There's Urian J, you just where I thought you might be. Did you come across a situation here in the busters? I'd appreciate, though it seems most of the action is upstairs. Bereft of leadership, the soldiers have lost the will to fight. They pose no threat to us. Okay, where's Alpha now? Hail, Lord Vauthry. You guys have a change of dialogue? One shall lay eyes upon you, my lord. You shall never be tainted by sin. It's funny how they're just standing here, but they're still controlled. Lobos have more business than usual. What could be happening up there? I don't know what's going on in the rest of the city, but I don't wish to. So I've been relatively peaceful inside the hall here. Hope it stays that way. What in the world is going on? No one has bothered to keep us appraised of the happenings in the rest of the city. I've heard the oddest rumors. I thought I heard voices from outside chanting praise Vauthry earlier, but that can't be right. Why couldn't it be right? You traitor? He's a traitor to Lord Vauthry. He doesn't understand why people would praise him. Such strange noises filtering down from above today. The commotion sounds almost violent. Are these riots typical here? I know what to do about thieves and interlopers, but mumbling nutters? I can't imagine I'm always so that I'm allowed to simply run them through. That's a cool little spear you got there, sir. I heard shouts and stampeding footsteps. All the better reason not to leave this room, if you ask me. Any showers chanting Lord Vauthry's name? You, sir. How are you doing? Okay, we're still missing Alpha now. Is he in the city proper? I mean, in the kind of gate town? Oh, Lord Vauthry, all hail! This guy hanging here. It'd be funny if he says, Lord Vauthry. Oh, he's burglaring it? You dress like that and you're burglaring? For shame, sir. For shame. You guys have anything different to say? I'm starting to feel we're running out of where the programmers programmed new dialogue for people. Let's see. This place was damaged in all the commotion, so here I am again, as if I didn't have enough inspections to do. Well, with so many other buildings and the derelicts on the verge of collapse. That sounds different. Okay, cool. Bait vendor. Oh, Vauthry. Eggs! I wish I talked to this person before. I wonder if they said stuff about eggs. If you're wondering about Deadine, yes, she does sit there staring at the chickens all day, every day. A bit creepy, if you ask me. But what does she want with them? Where is Alpha now? He's got to be around here somewhere. What in the blinding hells is going on? Halfbet has already come up with several means by which we may aid the people in the wake of the upheaval. And I will follow his lead naturally. It would be wise for you to do the same. I did not talk to these people the first time around and I'm regretting it. Well, there's always the second playthrough. Though I don't think I'll be doing as much. For free, sure. But where do we go from here? Where is there to go? There's Alpha. No, I knew I'd find you eventually. Helmet. What's the matter with everyone? I feel like I missed something. My thanks again, Caligo. We'll seek out the wounded and render what aid we can. See, I told you I'd find him. Why are they eating pebbles? Well, you see, girl, avians are birds. They don't have teeth. And their stomach acid is not quite strong enough to be able to dissolve things whole. So to help with digestion, they eat pebbles so that in their stomachs, the food grinds up. Then I put, the more you know after that. Small talk with you? No. Hey, where's your creepy dude? Thy boast. What we get from the Amorians is mainly mule, and the produce that isn't, you know, actually, I did talk to that guy before, and he did say that. I remember talking to you, and you saying that too. Okay. Haven't seen nor hair of my usual informant since the commotion. I hope they're alright. 12, 13, oh dear. I think that person says the same thing. Lord Vauthry, let me dance for you. Do you need something? Oh, I've lived here for ages, 10 years at least. It was my mother who brought me, she said now, of course. It's funny, I had to feel sad to think of her, but I don't. I don't feel much of anything anymore, really? I suppose there's not much point to it. I have nothing. Nothing to love, nothing to hope for, so why bother? I know. I'll never get up there to Yulmore proper. I'll live here, stealing their scraps. And then I'll die here, that's all. It's called the Derelicts, after the Hulking shipwreck from the flood, I suppose. So these days, there's nothing in the whole bleeding place that the name doesn't apply to. The buildings, the paths, the people, all forsaken. Just sitting here and waiting to rot. Oh, we'll survive, I suppose, like maggots in a corpse. I think I remember that, because I remember looking up corpse, it's like corpse. Feeding whatever, carry on. We can scrounge from the city, but live now. I think I already talked to her. Okay, we found all the sirens. Job done. We talked to all the NPCs and their various degrees of wait, I can use this now. Various degrees of mind control. Let's get on with the MSQ. Bankrupt has a task for you. So here's some dream powder. We're administering to the enthralled to keep them calm until they receive proper attention. I would appreciate it if you could assist with this task. Now those affected are scattered all over the city. I suggest you do your search in the derelicts and work your way up. When you are done, be sure to let Green know. Hello? Hello? Who are you? Are you gonna talk? Be a good boy and fetch me some wine, would you? Yes, my lady. You have anything more to say? talk to the egg girl. I'll remember you lying there. Oh, Vauthry, you are my daily meal. Dream powder developed at the crystalline mean. This alchemical powder swiftly induces some slumber, like what we used before. Snore, snore. The understory. I know you. It hurts. Please, Lord Vauthry, take away the pain. You're the kind soul who saved me from falling to my death. By my mistress, she's been injured. Please help her, I beg you. Ah, it's you two. We're gonna find the songbird again who lost her voice. What's this? She's sleeping. I'm messing to help her rest while she waits treatment, you say. Oh, thank you so much. When she began to act strangely, I didn't know what to do. Now the canopy. Hello, hope you're enjoying your stay. If there's anything you wish to ask, something you need to know. How to tell you the truth, I originally hailed from a poor fishing village nearby. I spent years learning to imitate the aristocracy, refining my mannerisms, cultivating my elusive demeanor. All that might be permitted to enter Yulmore, and so I did. I'm afraid that I lost something myself along the way, however. I didn't even realize that I was in the grip of some strange power until I was released from it. As if waking from a dream. Now I'm relearning who I am, while still fulfilling my duties of course. This is the canopy, towering burrows of Yulmore. The upper floor, in layman's terms, here the wealthy citizens of the city eat, drink, and otherwise indulge in to excess. Though it is my hope that this too will change in time. I think I remember saying. Must stop trespassers sullying our paradise. Where did you fly to, my sweet canary? Hey, it's her, that's right. It's him. But he's not with her. Please don't leave me. I didn't talk to them again. Or maybe I did one of them. I'm not going back just for that small dialogue. What happened to your sweet canary? Oh, there you are, Caligo. I just finished aiding this man. Now for the next one. You got them all over the place. Around the derelicts and below, you say? So many of them. But Manvelia entrusted this power to me. I won't rest until I've helped everyone. Can I bring the enthralled to you? I'll go and see to the wounded. I'm sure Alphino Alice would appreciate the help. And you should find other enthralled citizens. Please see that they are brought to me. Excuse me.
You're going to be all right. I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
Is she gonna see Alphino?
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy?
Is that the reception that you were going to give him? I thought you would be more happy to see Alfie.
What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
Let me handle this.
You are the diplomat, Alphino. Have at it.
Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vauthry is a sin-eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
Still want to know why Vauthry is so different. How did he... Like, how come he gives the Sin Eater and can talk and looks relatively human? Relatively. Again, that's it. I think that thing that opened its eyes, his face on his boob, is the real Sin Eater, and he's just a shell.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Are you saying we were Vauthry's puppets all this time?
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vauthry's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility.
Wait a minute, I thought they were all kind of somewhat under his influence all the time.
Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience.
What if they didn't mistreat other people, man? What if they just came here, had a good time, and that was it? I need some judgment on you. So judgy, Elf.
You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew.
Yeah, it's on detour to Nuremberg trials. Did you or did not have a good time at the Beehive, huh? How many hours did you spend in the Beehive? It's like I only went there three times a week. Execute! Off with his head.
We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more.
Did Alphino just say, "Here, we can't kill you myself, but we lost too many people already"?
My thanks for giving me the chance. There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vauthry.
Is there anything we can do to help? You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Vauthry has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Guess we learned our lesson in Heaven's Ward when trying to get into Ozzy's Law.
Well, the ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top.
Wait, they already named a mountain, or does Shitola already know the area? I think they already mentioned Mount Gulg in the presence of Shitola. Like they said that was the tallest mountain there was in all of Novrand, and he's now on top of it and it's in the sky. I think they already said that.
After the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vauthry took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
We just repaired a Talos. It took us a good while.
Talos? Did someone say Talos?
Yes, Miss Chai.
You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
This one of her, like, undue flattery? Or does he actually know how to do it?
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband.
Talos makes me hungry.
For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
Yeah, I wonder though, did he just forget everything he was... Like, did he actually learn any of the things just because you're heir to it? But that's a good lead. In her defense, for I think everything kind of makes her hungry. Not just Talos's.
Well, it's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
You can't.
Uh-oh. She's getting the ick from his ineptitude.
No, that's not what I... It's just... All right, I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Well done, brother.
You guilted them into helping us. Wasn't
Come, my friend.
supremacy.
We have work to do.
Jeez. Was this music always like this? Alphinaud's eyes glisten with joy. The ladder is situated to the north and west of right. Let's make our way there, Calico. Now we're going to the ladder immediately, eh? But we must speak to Urianger. Bottom. Oh, at the ladder, okay. Oh. Do I go around checking everybody again, see what they have to say? I shouldn't say anything different. When I heard the young man's speech from out here, to think that we, the free citizens, would cooperate with the Sin Eaters of all things. What was it that I've been protecting all this time? Dude! Dondon, you are an idiot, man. The whole premise of Vauthry's Eulmore was that to live in peace with the Sin Eaters. He says openly that they're an integral part of Eulmorian society. They were helping Sin Eaters all this time. Yeah. You were too, dum-dum. I didn't know there was Sin Eaters up there. Just Vauthry was just hanging out with, I thought, really, you know, really pale goth chicks or something. You and your friends have my thanks. I don't know what came over me, but I certainly didn't care for it, not one bit. Is this a new quest giver? Well, doesn't matter. Sucker. Everyone stopped babbling about Vauthry, but now they won't cease raving about the Oracle of Light and her friends. Ugh. I'm one of those guys. Well, that was a bit of a rude awakening as to the lack of unity in the face of a real threat. The supplies made it through, though. Love how this guy loves his supplies. I joined to protect Eulmore, but how am I meant to protect it from its own people? Okay, you say the same thing. Disappointing. Oh, I forgot to check the beehive. Beehive. Again, this is not stalling, this is exploring. I love how the shadow, you can see my shadow there, it's so cool. Everlasting light. Is that a new quest too? I don't remember seeing Queen Bee around here. Though the world may be falling down upon us, there's no reason to deprive ourselves of life's pleasures. Can I tap with the game, my dear? Yeah, let's play one more. One high-low real quick. I enjoy high-low. It's easy fun. It's easy fun. That's all I need. That's enough. dancers are back. He says the same thing. She says the same thing. I seem to blacked out for a while there. Not to worry. A little attention for a charming lass, and I feel as right as rain. Lord Vauthry may be gone, but I still have all I need right here. A lucky guy. Everyone appears to return to normal, so I too can get back to my standard duties protecting the other honeybees from obnoxious drunk patrons. Of course, we're still operating, darling. Our customers need distraction now more than ever. Jeez, this new music catching me a little off guard. Linda. Oh, goodness me, as if I'm sober for the first time in years. Well, sober isn't quite the right word. But my mind certainly feels clearer. Weren't you falling over drunk last time I was here? I can't believe it. Lord Vauthry was a sin eater this whole time. What that lad said made me think, you know. I didn't get up here through my cooking. I did get up here through my cooking, but how much of that skill was just as much luck as having shown up at the right time to be chosen? Of course, you people are from the Crystarium. Couldn't you just keep your mouths shut and leave us in peace, could you? You don't understand what it is. That you don't understand is we're all refugees here, and making myself worse off isn't going to save this doomed world. You know, I'm not going to argue with him. I understand his point. Where's that Chungus woman who was staring off about Lord Vauthry being a horrible beast? I want to hear what she has to say. Where's the fat cat? She was over here? No. Oh, there she is, yes. There she is. Oh, it's also, oh, you just... Are you still talking about... She just didn't hear that speech at all, I guess. If you believe that the strangeness of the current situation will compel me to allow you unauthorized access to the free citizen quarters, you're gravely mistaken. There's a young woman who's been running all over, healing whoever is in need and asking nothing in return. Maybe you realize how many years it's been since I witnessed kindness. I feel odd. Did I doze off? I never doze off. Imagine Yulmorian's bureaucracy is in for some significant adjustments. Until the matter is settled, however, I shall take refugees in the execution of my regular duties. Even without Mule, my new wage more than covers the cost of food, and I needn't worry about being expelled from the city if I make a mistake. Why didn't we get rid of Vauthry ages ago? Everything's better without Vauthry here. Is this the end of Yulmore as we know it? What's to become of the city? What's to become of my employment? I strove for years to become a citizen, but now that Vauthry's gone, I suppose the distinction doesn't matter so much, does it? You think they're gonna let everybody in? I don't think so. There's too many. Too many. What in the world is going on? No one has bothered to keep us appraised of what happens here. Okay, you say the same. The chaos had hardly touched us, perhaps because of how little meal we ate and how rare people choose to spend their time in administrative offices unless they're obligated to. Your little friend came through here and healed those who were ailing. I remember that. I heard shouts, step your foot. Okay, say the same thing. There's a new quest here. And you still want wine, no doubt. This might be a very limited time that I can get this dialogue from these people, so I'm gonna talk to them. I have been appraising of the full details by the young woman in your party. Your intervention did free us all, so I suppose I shan't detain you for entering the city under false pretenses this time. You may have saved my life, so here's one free pass. You're gonna say the same thing, no doubt. Wait, maybe you won't. No, you say the exact same thing. Mr. Dancer, you there? Have you any food? The meal stopped coming and I can't dance on an empty stomach. I see you're not babbling about that Vauthry fellow. Not sure what's come over everyone else. It's right creepy if you ask me. I think it'll be awkward if I arrest you right now. Just a little bit. I think you'd say the same thing. You now have a quest. I can't believe I was picking through the garbage to find things for Vauthry. There's only one person who can keep the trash I find, and that's me. Yeah, see, I'm the one finding the trash around here. That person says the same thing as always. Hey, the freaking dude is back. He wasn't here before. Now we know why the missing left no corpses, eh? The rats down here. We never questioned what we were eating. Yep. He turned you into sin eaters. The hot ones, hot sin eaters. They got to stay by Vauthry's side, and the male sin eaters got ground up into food. With Vauthry gone, there's no chance of any of us living the high life up in Yulmore. Most folks have given up and of finding ways to show off their skills. I haven't, not entirely, but it helps that I can find clams out here, along with the gold for smithing. Man's gotta eat, you know? This would be so much easier if I could mount. Now this is an actual question and not rhetorical, but after Shadowbringers, do all cities not allow you to have mounts in them anymore? Is that a thing? Or they just stopped having mounts in cities? Interesting to see Vauthry deposed, I should say. If you ask me, he was only a symptom. The citizens and even those out here knocking at the gates. Man's avarice is the true disease, isn't it? Some say greed is the good sin. Look at Full Metal Alchemist. Greed was the good one. I knew something was fishy about the mule, but preying on the starving and desperate like that, that's just dirty. Hathbrent has already come up with simple means in which we may aid the people in the wake of a evil. I will follow suit, mention it. Okay, you say the same thing. You're just a yes. A yes, man. Okay, Miss Eggy. It's varied in the last few cities in a couple expansions. There are both mount allowed and not mount allowed. Well, that's the case with like Heaven's Ward. You have Idleshire, which you can mount, and Ishgard, which you can't. And Stormblood, you had Kugane, which you can't, but you also had Ralgrim's Reach, which you could. But it seems in Shadowbringers, you have Crystarium where you can't, and you have Yulmore, which you can't. So it's good that they brought it back, though, because you need a place to show off your mounts. These are roosters. Some 11 boys come by and told me. Can you believe that no one else bothered to say nothing? The whole time I was waiting, sitting here, waiting for them to lay eggs. They kind of have a roosterish look about them, don't they? Another day, another repair to the old shack. But I confess that the damage by possessed mob is not something I had stocked up materials for. I didn't check the brawlers. I should have checked the brawlers. This thing going down here, there's an NPC who talks about what they're doing. This guy. That's some appetite for violence they got, I admit. But I sure you understand the need to work off stress somehow. There's plenty of that to go around down here, Vauthry or no. I should have checked this during the possession part. They might have been talking about Vauthry. Maybe a new quest there. Alright. Okay. Well, I should check Gate Town too. That's what you get for pushing your luck. I don't know what she's referring to. Okay, let's check out Gate Town to see if they got anything new to say, and then we'll head to the ladder, as it's called. This place has a stink to it, eh? I've been here long myself, but I can help you get the lay of the land if you want, newcomer. I think you'll say the exact same things. You guys don't seem to have updated. Folk told me there was fighting of all sorts of strife. I must have hit my head or something, because I don't remember a thing. Ooh, a blue quest. Hello. Oh. You're the roll quest. You just sit tight. Ah, Aetherite. Tamara. The ladder. We're still at 77, yes? No, we're at 78. Okay, well, we'll do this one quest and then we'll do our rolls. We're gonna skip healing. Healing's gonna be put on the wayside for now until, I guess, until we'll come back after 80. Excuse me. These are like new age Talos Not like the old kind. Oh wait, I was wrong. None of the last expansion's hubs have had mounts enabled. They confirmed to move away from it. Most of the recent claims were due to server limitations due to calculating conclusions. But that doesn't make sense. To me, Idleshire handles it just fine. All those previous hubs do too. Yeah, I wonder. Well, maybe they just think like, oh, newer areas are going to have the most people, the influx, so... I don't know. It seems... Poor people... I hear people complaining a lot about nobody being able to see their mounts anymore, and I guess that's kind of where it comes from. They really need to make a... kind of a hub area where mounts are visible. Otherwise, the importance of mounts just goes away. It's bad enough they can't see our chocos with our fine bardings. The ladder is a sturdy piece of engineering, but much may go wrong after 20 years of disuse. Let us do doubly thorough with its maintenance. Well, at least I won't have Ranjit. It would be funny if Ranjit was at the top of the elevator and he just kicks it and it comes tumbling down. Damn you, Ranjit! China's. First things first. A 50-point inspection. Wouldn't do to have them falling to pieces now. Why are you standing there gawping? There's lots to be done, so go and make yourself useful. You're a curmudgeon. To see my darling Chai so engrossed in his work, I think I'm falling in love again. Bottom rung, they call this place, how very apt. Apparently, it used to be the control center for the ladder and a bustling hub of transport. Its glory days are far behind it. Caligo, dost thou see yonder pair of Talos? While blessing, they were found to be in good repair. Master Chai prepareth to activate them as we speak. With our arcane knowledge, Yistola and I will serve as his assistants. In the appointed hour, we shall imbue the golems with aether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as myriad materials with which to perform it. If thou art willing, we would prevail upon thee to procure lumber. I am something of a botanist. My thanks, Caligo. Directly to the south thou wilt find a dry dock. Benmont Yards. Pray see if thou canst persuade the folk to part with some lumber for our cause. Making me do this without even a riding map. Where's the gemstone vendor? I'm so slow. It's kind of funny. Vauthry really hated us bringing the night back. But can you blame him when it's literally like, how do we bring the night back to Calusia? We have to kill Vauthry. Vauthry's like, what? Yeah, dude, your presence here is keeping the everlasting light for some reason. Though you're not 100 years old. So what happened to the last Light Warden before you were born? Did you eat it? You're eating mole like it's no tomorrow. You seem to have a taste for Sin Eater, so probably was your idea. Everybody eat these sin eaters, they're delicious. Oh there, sinner. Haven't seen you around here before. New to Gate Town, I take it? You need lumber for a shack. You've come to the right place. We can do the building for you too, though that'll cost extra. You want lumber to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want that? It's baby. He was fed a steady stream of mule as a baby. Whose idea was it to feed a baby sin eater flesh? It's like they eat us, we should eat them. Yum, 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 yum. Funny, I'm feeling like a sin eater now. I don't care. If you don't have the coin, at least you could do is come up with a believable excuse. But look, I'm not one to turn folk away. I'll give you your lumber if you do me a favor in return. I just finished taking stock of our supply. I was about to do another round for good measure. If you want to do the counting instead, and we'll see if your total matches mine. Now, some of the lumber is lying about the yard, but most of it's kept in the storehouse. For these, you can ask Rithil for the number. Here, I'll lend you some writing materials so you can take notes. Boy, what a snooze of a quest. Take stock of nearby supply at the shipyard. What you learn can be reviewed in your key items. Okay, I don't really want to. I'm not feeling good enough to do counting, guys. Come on. Yeah, taking stocks for Ithrain, are you? Well, last I counted, we had 68 planks in the storehouse here. 9 of those were rotted through, though, so we tossed them out. Oh, get here. Another load's just arrived. 13 planks in total, but one's damaged. It's only good for kindling now. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do math. I'm not paying attention. Right, then. Bring the good ones here, and be sure to let everybody know as well. So, it's like 68 minus something plus 13 minus 1. So how many planks does that make now? Hey, you're writing down those numbers anyway, right? I'm sure you'll work it out. You jot down the details of the conversation. Okay, 68 minus 9, 50, 59, 13 plus 13 plus 12, 59 plus 12, 69, 70, 71. $11, 71, 11, 82. The Clusia everlasting light theme is growing on me. It's kind of like this real nice melancholy, but like aristocratic, kind of upscale aristocrat theme. $24 planks. How much did that? I forgot what was that. What was that? 82 plus 24. 102 plus 406. 106. That's what we're going with. That's exactly what I counted. Thanks for your help, friend. Taking a stop. That puts me to sleep. But it has to be done. As promised, I'll give you your lumber. What do you need it for anyway? I told you we need to repair the ladder. You were serious about the ladder? I'll be damned. In that case, let us help you with the work. We shipwrights with no ships to build, only shacks. While it's a living, we itch to do something greater. This fellow's you say is in charge. I reckon he'd mind the likes of us barging in on his project. He won't mind. He'd welcome the help. I'll say you won't. I don't know why they give me an option for that. Wonderful. We'll wind up the lads and lasses and we'll head over to the ladder, along with all the lumber you need. Yeah, I got it. I'm not bad at math, but I just don't want to. I'm just tired. Not bad at math, but boy, doing the Stormblood Second Alliance raid where you have the robot, the math bot, and I didn't understand that it was involving your HP. I thought you just had to go on the tile based on what he was saying, but it's off. You add the tile based on your HP, so I'm just like, I don't understand what I'm doing wrong, and everyone's just looking at me like I'm an idiot. And I'm just like, oh, you're bad at math. Like, no, I'm not. What does this mean? I think I'm giving the right answers. Turns out you have to add it to your HP. Actually, I looked it up because I was like, what am I doing wrong? It's like, oh, your HP goes between 1 and 4, and you have to add between 1 and 4. Oh, okay. Okay. Thanks, everybody. One time I asked for help, and nobody tells me. Usually people tell me wrong information when I don't even ask them for it. Oh, Caligo, were you able to find the lumber? From afar, the ladder looked like it was made entirely of metal, but there's actually a lot of wood if you look for it. The Ilmorians have rallied quite impressively. Amidst great adversity, a little purpose never goes astray. The work proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say. When it's restored, the ladder will not only be our way forward, it will represent a momentous step towards lasting change for Clusia. I've rounded up as much materials as I could for work. Just my little bit for the cause. On the developer panel... Wait, on the developer that made that boss did a panel with Yoshi P this year at FanFest. He's also the same guy who worked on the PvP jobs, all the new jobs, and the evolved mode, so he's got a lot of impact. Oh yeah. I was happy. I didn't know he made that boss. They call him, like Mr... Oh man, I forgot his nickname. Like, is it Mr. Impact or something? But it gives me hopes for Evolved. I'm still skeptical on Evolved because I don't like to get my hopes up, because reality has taught me that once you get your hopes up, they come crashing down usually. So I don't want to get my hopes up, but the fact that he worked on the PvP jobs gives me some... That's the opposite of skeptical, like some hope. That, because PvP jobs, I mean, again, I haven't played PvP, so I can't tell you, but from the outside, it looks like some good stuff. Like, I want the 1-2-3 combo gone so badly. It's just, it's not worth it. We need more button. If we need more buttons, it's so easy to get rid of button bloat. Get rid of the 1, 2, 3. By the intensity with which he works, 'tis as if all that reluctance was a lie. Such primitive, ineffective design. Much smaller Talos from our company could just as easily perform the same task. Oh, he'll have them moving again soon? I know he will. Thou hast returned, with thou able to procure the lumber? And some helping hands. Well, not to secure not only the material, but the eager cooperation of the shipwrights besides. The expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. Yeah, the 1, 2, 3 is now like 1, 1, 1, and duties we do, like the Thancred is the most recent example. And even like, even like Paladin and Gunbreaker, from what I see, you know, we're hitting like one button over and over to do a combo. It's not our 1, 2, 3, it's like the additional ones. It's just, I just don't see the point in having 1, 2, 3. It's not that stimulating to go 1, 2, 3 rather than 1, 1, 1. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he hath proven himself to be a determined soul. I do not doubt, but think that work shall be complete ere long, and we may continue on our way once more. Though it have been years in the making, at long last do the people stand united in defiance of the world's fate, their hopes spurring us ever onward towards journey end. Whatsoever may await us when thou takest those final steps, I pray that it shall be with a smile upon thy face. Okay. Roll quests. Roll quests. Whoop. Where did we last leave? Okay, I remember. I was like, where did we last leave? The tanking quest. It was in here. Grandson, you old so-and-so. Oh, you've returned. They made me go and gather a bunch of strange mushrooms, so hopefully we can finally get some answers. Sul-Ul seems rather pleased to entertain you then, grandson. Exemplary timing, Caligo. 'Twas not more than a moment ago that grandson returned, having at last obliged my humble request. Humble request, my arse! This one's no better than a Yulmorian aristocrat, so accustomed to making others do their bidding. I tell you, there's something off-putting about taking orders from a dog. Ere you continue to give me cause to reconsider aiding your hunt, perhaps you should ask your questions. Fine. Caligo said he saw a vision of you and Brandon, looking thick as thieves. You are friends, eh? Know what he's up to now? Brandon is dead. He died a century ago, together with his comrades in an attempt to halt the flood that they themselves set in motion. I presume you speak of the eater that took possession of his corpse. The Kaisne, aye. But unlike most eaters, he's been doing more than roam about aimlessly. For some reason, he's been hunting down royal treasures of old Voibert. And he's been killing anyone who's got in his way. You see now, What irony. Even in death he remains a slave to duty. A knight brave and true. He's a murderer, and I'll not hear it said otherwise. He ruined my life, killed my beloved right before my very eyes. Every night I go to bed dreaming of the day I'll take my revenge. Oh, I see. Truly you have suffered a terrible loss. But while you thirst for vengeance is quite natural and understandable, it is ultimately misguided. Unusual behavior notwithstanding, the Kaisne is nevertheless no more than an eater. To hate him is to hate the sea that claims the ship, the disease that steals the child, the tremor that topples the home, the mindless force of nature that begrets destruction, driven by fragmented memory. You dare make excuses for him? You think I wanted any of this? I grew up on a farm. I could barely wield a sword. Now I've got to kill one of the bloody cardinal virtues. Hate and anger and vengeance are all I've got now. My every waking moment is dedicated to plotting his death. It has to be. It has to be. So just tell us where the goddamn ring is and we'll be on our way. Oh, this is how it has to be, hmm? Who you have to be. Nay, I think not. You ask for too much, demand far, far too much. In exchange for what? This I cannot abide. Are you trying to barter with me, you little shite? Tell me what I want to know or I'll beat it out of you. Relax, Grandson, relax. Back off, Calico. I won't let anyone or anything stand between me and Melinda's murderer. Brandon was a dear friend. To know that an eater disgraces his flesh and his memory pains me more than I can well express. It would bring me great comfort if you were to grant him peace. I should like to share with you a story. If you would be so kind as to join me in Ling Ye Ya. It's better have a point. You know, one minor Is there anything back here? Huh. I can get out that way. Not that I would need to. Where's the blue? That's there. Is that the... You really want to do this, Puka? And you shall have it. Now I'm gonna have to play as him, I bet. Why are we here again? 'tis beautiful even now, a place of forgotten dreams, but before it was Lingiha, the time of Oibert. It was known as Gorenis Lich. And the memory of mine in which you walked was of a troubled time, when the people of our kingdom were preyed upon by an ambitious fool. Brandon, then a young knight, who had only just won his spurs, had caught the eye of Princess Soldia, who chose him as her personal guardian. Excuse me. However, he was far too inexperienced and was unable to keep her safe when she ventured outside the walls on one of her investigations. For his failure, he was stripped of his knighthood, and shortly thereafter he quit Voibert. I thought I would never see him again. But then one day he returned, one of several wandering adventurers led by a man named Ardbert, who had accepted our invitation to look into the mysterious transformations which had continued unabated in Brendan's absence. Lady Soldia was overjoyed, and for a time it was like nothing had changed. They spoke often and grew even closer. And then came the day when we learned the truth. When we learned that the architect of our kingdom's suffering was none other than the court mage Tadric. Was he that guy you were talking to earlier? I swear on my court's magician I shall find him. That's 3 o'clock, huh? No, I need to wait 1 more hour till I take my zinc. It's him, Brandon. Sorry. So am I. Come. Let's have done with it. It was you, Tadric. Do not deny it. Tormenting our people, twisting and transforming them into monsters? And for what? Brandon. And after I took such pains to be rid of you. You may strip me of my titles, but not my oaths. I shall serve Lady Soldia till my dying breath. As you like. Once I've killed you and your friends, there will be no one left to stop me from claiming the throne. Hear me, my children. Our hour of reckonings is at hand. Rejoice, for in noble sacrifice you shall find everlasting glory. But Tadric, it hurts. Soon you shall know no more pain. Are these void sent or gargoyles? Are they something different? I'm pretty sure they're void sent, right? I was going to make it quick for old time's sake, but now I think I ought to take my time. Dun, 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 dun. Get some more Realm Reborn Battle music. Let's go. Okay, what do we got? We got our combo. Great Ellipse combo following under successful use of Sundown. Fight or flight. Interject is 5. Excuses the following weapons scoring position. If any weapon skills are not ready, the combo will start again. Why would I ever use this when I could just use Swashbuckler? Swashbuckler is 160 to 100 D20. Maybe it'll become apparent to me. I don't know. Okay. No AoE though. Alright, let's start with you. Let's start there. Oh, I can, no, it's like, why use this? It's no, oh, it is the AoE. That's the AoE. Let's, stick him here and we can do this. Okay, now it makes sense. What is the Vainglorious? I can't read all of it. Brennan, getting close. Purchase a magic. I feel a magic no match for my magics. Destroying Aether upon his thralls, kill them. Stuff the legends. No escape, Chadwick, surrender. What we got? Not like this. He really is turning them into void set. We die, oh man, stop. Look at this. Freaking hacked. That's a horrible transformation. I have only eyes, but I must scream. Here come. Nope. True. Archdemons. Still got 4 extra guys. still got a few arrows to move through. Double LB. Never thought I'd see it today. What is this? Module Ball is for a terrible transformation. See that, Judrix? You're next. He's gonna go, no, I still got time to thin the herd. Standing with a dwarf, perhaps. Don't you touch her, you bastard. I don't know. Cerberus. Hellhounds, I should say. Oldest trick in the book. Jeez. Now this is actually another void sign. This was like a guy that's been transformed. This channel best friend ever really weapon we can't finish. Gotta take care of the tree. Feel the moment, we have to stop him. As for mercy, Podrick, you won't feel it. .1%. Why a breeze could kill him now. Not much unlike the breeze that did me in. Meddlesome wretch. This kingdom is by rights mine. Brandon, what is the meaning of all this? Tadric, you. But why, after serving us faithfully for so many years? I am no servant. No servant. Not of your mother or father, or you. My lady. Gods damn you. And a good old swipey swoo. Ah, he's already dead. Keep my liquids going. Lady Saldina, speak to me. Brandon, my dear Brandon, am I your princess still? Would you honor your vows, even now? Now and the ever after, my lady. My sword is yours to command. Oh no. That as well. Would that I had the strength to wield it myself. Steel your heart, brave Brennan. And for the good of Orbert, there are people. No. No, no. I cannot. I will not. Honor your vows. To your kingdom. To your princess. She turned into a plant. To your friend who never doubted you, who knew that you would return and seek justice. Justice. No, it should be me. Brandon, my sword. Now, ever after. She still seemed like she was somewhat in control. Maybe you could reverse it. I've rounded up the rest of Todrick's co-conspirators and tossed them in the jail. The one who hadn't been corrupted by his magics, that is. Why is she smiling like that? That sly smile, that's not good. I'm starting to have second opinions about this Elizin chick. Is she an Asian? Is that why she didn't make it to the rest of them? That smile got me thinking. I'll not hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. It's a good day for a raid. Well, you saw what happened. Have they given an inclination onto the order of these echoes? Which one happened first chronologically? I guess we can infer. I could probably piece them together based on armor, how they're looking. This seems to be towards the end. Everyone's looking kind of spiffy, but they don't have their artifact yet. Wicked White. She begged him to do it. Like Melinda. Come, let us quit this place and return to Pel Emni. seemed like a previous getup, but maybe previous echoes were more black and white. I haven't noticed any changes in color, but I haven't necessarily been looking too hard at it. Do you know why I entered into the royal family service many long years ago? Because when I was attacked by a wild beast which nearly tore me to shreds, it was Lady Soldia who came to my rescue. She saved me. It's that debt that can never be repaid, for there is naught in this world which holds greater value than life itself. Not even her death absolves me of it, and so I must always first consider her wishes, her desires, what she would want for me and her kingdom, for Brandon, and yes, even for you, grandson. For me? To define oneself in opposition to the other, and often bereft of complexity of nuance, wholly devoid of redeeming qualities. A villain. Indeed, there is comfort and certainty in hatred. But it is a false and fleeting comfort, wrought with lies we tell ourselves about who we are, what we must be, what we must do, and never you mind the cost. If anything, the more we offer up in sacrifice, the better. Do you not see? Brendan was right to hesitate, to doubt. The unwavering blade cares not whom it serves nor who it cuts. I think I need a moment. Perhaps you do as well. Leave us for now, Caligo. Pretty good. Pretty good story with the fending, tanking role so far. Now for my least favorite. At least now I can teleport to you more. My kingdom for a gem vendor. I'm sure the gem vendor is gonna come right after this, but we must do things as I like to do them. 78 means role quests. We get to see that cool mountain. It doesn't it kind of remind you of Sorum Owl or whatever, the mountain in Dravanian. But it didn't have that cool halo around it. Alvaria cannot help but worry about Luric's well-being. I'm sure a talented man like yourself is needed all over the realm, and so I thank you for sparing a moment to hear me out. Since you two parted ways, Reek has come to visit me several times. Though he is blessedly in good health, I worry for his spirits. I think you may have been the only friend he has had for some time. I considered journeying to the Crystarium myself to look in on him, but I find traveling rather difficult these days. Would you go in my stead? It would put my heart at ease. Listen, lady. He told me to buzz off, and I told him to buzz off. Did I get white mage? Where is white mage right now? Nope. Yeah, we're not gonna do healing. Healing's going to have to wait. That'll be after Shadowbringers. We'll level up white mage. Sarik's customary seat is empty. There is nothing to suggest he has occupied it recently. Perhaps someone will have noted his passing. Hey, is Lurik dead? Anybody notice that he passed? Looking for Master Reek, are we? I dare say you're not the only one. Word is Mummy and Daddy cut him off, so there's no point in pretending to like that little shite anymore. Last I saw him, he was moping about like someone who had shot his armor. I'm sure he'll turn up eventually. Lucia, right? You're Lurik's partner? I was with Lambert, remember? Well, I had to stress, because after we left, you headed straight to Rakatika. Wait, because after we left, we headed straight to Rakatika. We heard a rumor about Andrea was there, and Lambert wanted to strike while the iron was hot. By the time we realized we were outmatched, it was too late. I saw Lambert fall. When the Eater sets her sight on the others, I fled. Oh wow, that guy's dead. Old. Okay. Call me a coward if you like, but my cowardice saved my life. Wicked white. I still remember looking back as I ran, seeing Lambert rise to his feet. I told everyone what had happened, to warn them off the hunt. Some listened, but a few bloody fools took up their weapons and joined the hunt. If I were you, I'd leave Luke Reek to hunt the virtue on his own. No shame in recognizing when you got no chance. Only a fool would fight this fight. I told you, if the little lordling isn't at his table, I have no idea where he is. Ask someone else. Lurik? Am I still lordling? If he ain't at his usual table, then I have no idea where else to look. I don't know where he is. I know exactly where he is. I'll better go ask this guy just in case. I don't know where he is. Okay. Back to Raktika. I'm being assaulted by Lahi again. Lahi. How are you? You're looking depressed, Lurik. Screw this. You keep having your stupid visions. Rundare, if aught of you remains, take hearken to my words. I have come to lay your soul to rest, alone. As you yourself faced Bottom quits a century ago on this very ground. But she didn't do it alone, did she? She can make other archangels? Landbird! Oh, gods, no. She's recreating her army. She's recreating it. She's recreating the Fellowship. Don't tell me. You beheld a vision of my past just now, didn't you? It's much more effective storytelling if I can see it, rather than you just telling me it. I thought as much. Wasn't but a moment ago that I confronted them. Awfully useful, that trick of yours. Though I can't understand why you kept using it every time... we ran into Andrea. I can't control when it happens, believe me, I'm just surprised you were. I can't control when it happens. Huh? So it wasn't something you did deliberately? Good to know. Anyway, unintentional or not, at least I won't have to convince you of what I saw. She turned Lambert and those other hunters into sin eaters like herself. A Hugh Maxman, a Galgiant swordsman, a dwarven healer, an elven mage? Look awfully familiar, didn't it? She's rebuilding her fellowship. She's remaking the Warriors of Light. But for the life of me, I can't understand why. I mean, I understand why she came here in the first place. She's reliving the hunt for Bottom Quits. But Rhonda Ray slew the beast by herself. The stories were clear about that. What? They were there too? The stories were wrong? God, strike me down. I've been such a fool. Why did I ever think I could do this alone? I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me for all the things I said, Callio. I've regretted my behavior ever since the day we parted ways. I was stupid and nonsensical and utterly pointless. I'm not sure I could ever tell you why I did what I did. I'm not gonna water under bridge now. You're still upset, as you have every right to be. But I will make it up to you. I will. I don't know how or when, but I will, I swear. Damn straight you're gonna make it up to me. Right then. Andrea should be around here somewhere. Still on the hunt for Bottom Quits, I expect. Not that she'll ever find it. No doubt Lambert and the others are with her too. He and I may have had our differences, but I'd not wish that fate on my worst enemy. He deserves to be laid to rest. They all do. Rhonda most of all. She is my hero. And if I have to kill her to save her soul, then so be it. But this is too much for even the best hunter to handle alone. I'm far from the best. The only way to see this through is together, you and me. My friend, what do you say? Now when the Warrior Light does that, you know it's gonna get real. I ask for a word and you give me a nod. Fair. That's for a word, you give me a nod. You are unfamiliar with the Warrior Light. Fair enough. Before we resume the hunt in earnest, though, let us return to Gate Town and let Miss Alvera know all is well. After all, you wouldn't have come unless she sent you. Yeah, pretty perceptive of you. I never told you that. Let's get out of here before the Lahi drives us mad. But this is also very abrasive. Da 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 da. I should like to think so, yes. It's all thanks to you. Had you not implored him to give me another chance, I might, well, still be sitting alone in the swamps, dwelling on my myriad failings. And you, my friend, I not know why you sought her out on your own, but I am glad that you did. Miss Alvera is perhaps the only person who truly cares for my well-being, but she has no one to look after her. Stream's been dying for under half a minute at a time. The last 10 to 20 minutes. Thanks for letting me know, for let me just do a quick looky-loo around here. OBS is okay, no frames dropped. Says I'm excellent connectivity. Oh, I don't know, but I'll try to keep an eye out. Thank you for. Anyway, it says, don't be silly, Reek. I have you, don't I? Before you started blabbering about how you wish you could properly reward Calio. As I can tell, you're about to. Know that I prepared a hearty meal just for him. Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. Nevertheless, I shall see you both duly compensated once I have claimed the bounty on Andrea. And claim it we shall, for united Reek and Caligo are unstoppable. Is what I would say, but I know my own limitations better than anyone. It would be prudent to make proper preparations at this conjuncture. You too should see that you are ready for a struggle ahead. It will be a mighty one indeed, but well worth the effort, my friend. Just getting all this food. I don't want this food, it's gonna clog up my inventory. Alright, let's do magic. And then we'll continue on the MSQ. Mortsuk. I believe they're still in Mortsuk. Alvera made it herself, though. Let's see. She gave me this one, right? I got the serving of risotto nero. While the squid ink may give this dish a somewhat outlandish appearance, the other ingredients are remarkably simple, and the various flavors combine beautifully to create an unforgettable culinary experience that must be tasted to believe. Sounds good, right? But I'll have you know this. It's not high quality. It's not that good. Anor and Craig. I was just talking with Craig when I thought, if Nightbird regrets truly lived on inside of Hornesis, might I not be able to reach him somehow to convince him to leave us in peace? Sounds like the stuff they say to trick you into trying something. I can't even describe it. You won't forget how it tastes. Yeah, it sounds like a menu. It sounds like a menu description. Something a waiter tells you as you say, "How is it?" And they haven't even had it themselves because they don't get paid enough to eat it. Well, you guys give me one quick sec. I'm just gonna actually we'll just I'm gonna take a quick I'm surprised I haven't taken any breaks so far considering my condition, but I'm gonna take a quick break to kind of stretch and kind of drink some liquids and maybe lie down for a quick sec. It won't be long. Let's see what we'll come back at 50 at the hour. Finish up the quest. So I'll see you all in about 7 minutes. Alright. Let us continue. Actually feeling better than I thought I would. Not great, don't get me wrong. In fact, I better take this zinc lozenge while I kind of at the hour to do it. Apologies again if I sound a little strange, but best to take zinc before you feel really bad. It's more of a preventative than a cure, so. Alright. What does Tainer say? Okay, leave us in peace. Mark my words, the words had barely left my mouth when he shot me a glare that pierced me like a dagger. Expect reason or mercy from a sin-eater, and it will be the death of you, he said. Though it may have the form of a man, its mind is that of a beast, and lives only to feed on our flesh. It would seem I was a bit too idealistic. Clearly, I have still much to learn about this world. Craig is concerned about the progress of Tainor's training. That look in your eyes. Yes, I can see that you've gained much strength since last we met. You'll be pleased to hear that Tainor has managed to make steady progress in his training. The boy believes he has regained much of the knowledge and skill he possessed before getting sucked into that pocket of time and space. An admirable feat, considering that it was not long ago that he could scarcely remember his own name. And yet, there is one aspect of his training that has yet to be addressed. Put simply, the boy lacks experience in battle. To work the magic necessary to seal up the hollows, I must maintain perfect focus of clarity of mind. If the battle with Pronesis is my first, I fear my concentration will be disrupted all too easily. And so I'd like to take the boy out into the wild, that he might acclimate himself to the battlefield and further hone his command of magic in the process. And yet, we must keep a wide berth of Amarang. Were we to encounter Pronesis before we are fully prepared, the results could be disastrous. And so I propose that we go on an excursion of sorts. Would you be willing to accompany us? I believe there's much the boy can learn from your example. Excellent. And let us make for Lakeland. The beasts of the forest of the lost shepherd should provide fair challenge for the lad. Do 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 do. Gonna meet right there. I might as well teleport to Twine. One second. We can see there's clearly a path here. Can I go through here? I need to check this out. Aha! Anything down here? Just mining shafts? Still would have been better to teleport, but actually I really hate to fly a behemoth. What I like to do a lot of the time is mock jump, like, oh, behemoth jumps onto the rails. There's just some mobs that I mean mounts I should say, that I just don't like to fly in. They miss one of them. Breaks the immersion. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad that all mounts can fly. Like, I know a lot of WoW players scoff at the idea that all mounts can fly. And then they beg the devs to add flying to certain mounts that don't have it because they want to use them more. And it's like, funny how that works. Look, can we please have this mount be flying, please? It's got wings on its back. It's like, oh, well, it's not flying, so sorry. Look at you, little spiffy setup. This outfit was a gift from Craig. Do you think it suits me? It's something I put on one of my female squad members, so I don't know. But yeah, you know, to each their own. Ah, there he is. Now, shall we get down to, something the matter? How do you like my new clothes, Calico? Not only are they stylish, why, I can just feel the power welling up from deep within me. They're a present from Craig. Isn't he the best? It was a simple investment, nothing more. We must seize every possible advantage if we hope to triumph over our foe. But enough idle chit-chat. We have work to do, Calico. I would ask you to begin by setting an example for the boy, showing him precisely how you conduct yourself in battle. We can't very well toss him to the Wolverines on our own, all on his own, now can we? So why don't you get out there and hunt one down for us? Tainer, watch carefully and let Calico show you how it's done. Well, I'm a red mage here, not a black, so take it with a grain of salt. I use my sword a bit. So what we do is first we summon our Chocobo. Oops. We summon our Chocobo. So we want our Chocobo to get experience too. And then we hit him with a quick go. And then we begin our burst. Bring up a full flare. And he's dead. Rabid Wolverine. Now I have rabies. Great. Hope you're happy, Craig. Nice work, friend. If you have any advice for the boy, pray share it with him. That was incredible! The sheer destructive power of your spells. The way you seamlessly weave one incantation after the next. Everything. But tell me, what would you say is the most important thing that a mage should keep in mind when doing battle with a fearsome foe? A mage is looking at your feet and making sure you're not in an AoE while you're spell casting. To blast your foes with everything you got, casting your spells in proper sequence is key. I would hope that knowing when to cast is knowing when to bend, knowing when to not cast is more important, but whatever. Ah, but of course, thank you, Calico. I will endeavor to put everything I learn from you into practice. Oh, here goes nothing. Just make a hollow and suck them up. Drat! Where do I... No, that's not... Curses! Just stay still so I can hit you already. Steady now. Don't let the enemy fluster you. Keep your focus. Right, focus. You're a feisty one, aren't you? Oh, that's smart. Yeah, I've seen enough of this. Forgive me, friend. I was beginning to fear for the boy's dignity, if not his life. Some brevity in this side quest. It's nice to have some brevity once in a while. Oh dear, that didn't go nearly as well as I hoped. Don't get so down on yourself, lad. I shouldn't have jumped in the way I did. I dare say you were starting to get the hang of it there at the end. I thought it was a simple task enough to follow Caligo's lead, but when the savage creature stared me down, I was too flustered to put what I learned into practice. Indeed, it's not just strength of your magics that's the issue. You simply must learn to compose yourself. What do you think, Caligo? Are there any words of wisdom you might offer me? You simply need practice. Believe in yourself and you'll be fine. Let's do practice. Yeah, poor Tainer. Yeah, exactly, Omni. Good to see you. A little under the weather today, but I'm trudging through. Hope the stream won't suffer too much. Thank you, I'm sure you're right. I can't allow my foe to break my concentration like this. Anyhow, let me try once more. This time will go better, I promise you. I was gonna pick and... Jeez, that one looks bigger than the last. Yes, the boy will be fine. I must stay my hand. Famous last words. I just knew that was coming. I did it! The battle's won! Now that's how you wallop a Wolverine. Well done, lad. I'm proud I could be here for your first victory. You're far too kind. I couldn't have done it without you and Caligo here to show me the way. You have my thanks. But don't let up now, boy. You must keep battling until all you have learned has become second nature. Now, are you ready? The boy fights with awareness and composure. I do believe he's earned himself a respite. But some more worthy opponents next time around. And some more worthy opponents next time around. That was rather more difficult than I expected. And yet, thanks to you and Krieg, I feel like I can hold my own on the battlefield now. After worrying. The way you made short work of that last critter, I'd say it's time you find a more worthy foe. Let's return to Morsuk and plot our next course of action. Guys, Almarang is that way. I walk into the Crystarium. Okay, Morsuk. Go to Crystarium to take the Amaro to here to go to here. Might be a better route. Thanor. I must say, the training session was most exhilarating. There's nothing quite like the feeling of vanquishing fearsome foes and gaining confidence with every thrilling victory. You've proven the perfect mentor for the boy, Caligo. Hells, I dare say old Craig here could learn a thing or two from you. They just want to take the scenic route? I guess so. You've taught him not only to wield his spells in battle, but how to maintain his focus in the danger. Focus in the face of danger. Excuse me. With those fundamentals under his belt, it's just a matter of time and practice until he's ready to face Phronesis. I just realized we missed the Yomorian army interacting with Al-Marang when they went westbound rather than eastbound. I looked for them, I didn't see them. But maybe I could have talked to the people in Mortsuk, but I don't. Maybe we'll check the second playthrough for that. I promise you, my friends, I will not let you down. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to go and write down all I've learned today while it's fresh in my memory. Such passion and determination. This must be the boy he always was, before his time beyond the rift stole him and his memories and his spirit. He devotes himself to his training that he might help us, Phronesis, and bring his friend a measure of salvation. There's no telling what course the battle will take, but I suspect the boy will be forced to confront his past head-on. It will not be easy for him, and yet I believe it is a necessary step for him in order to forge himself a new future. For Teynor's sake, and for the sake of those who call Al-Marang home, we must triumph in this battle. Not to mention for the sake of our coin purses, eh? At any rate, I'll leave you to your training, and to return to my own. The final confrontation is close at hand. We must be ready. Getting all this food items. And we're gonna leave healer for now. I just don't have it right now to level up. White mage is pretty low on experience. It would just take a little too much time. So we're gonna go on with the MSQ. I don't even know which ones we're gonna have available at 80, but we're gonna have to do one. Okay, which, let's get Sonar back up. It is fur. But you know what's terrible about Wondrous Tales for free trial? No matter what I'm at, I have to do Heaven's Ward. It only has A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward. Boy, that's sure is fun doing nothing but Heaven's Ward and A Realm Reborn content over and over and over again. So, yeah. Would have been nice if they added, I don't know, some Stormblood Alliance raids in there. Maybe dungeons that I could do, Stormblood dungeons I could do, but how soloable are those? I can solo any of the trials, any of the Realm Reborn trials. Not, maybe when I get to 80 and get properly equipped, I can do Heaven's Ward trials. So I could do these, and yes, I know this is half a level, but we'll just save it for now. Beyond J. Let's go. The view from above. Look at that nice banner. Urian J is wearing a pensive look. Ah, but prematurely do I give myself to sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not the least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountain, detached from the land as it is. For the present, 'twould appear that we have matters well at hand. We have matters here well at hand. Perhaps thou shouldst take thine ease for a time. Thou wilt need every ounce of thy strength for the trials ahead. I'll just lean on this box here. I saw that Chai doing a Lalafell motion. I guess she's potato shaped, so she... Yeah, look, she's doing Lalafell. Lalafell hands up. They just made a large Lalafell.
The citizens of Yulemore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible?
Look who's here. Thought this light was not to your liking.
Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason?
That's an OSHA violation. Perhaps, perhaps.
You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald.
Which apparently you helped found both.
But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones, a difficult feat to achieve. But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise.
Have I now? I don't really consider myself... I guess I kind of conquered Yulemore. I went in, got rid of the old leader. I wouldn't say that I'm now their new leader.
It's a compliment. Take it.
Gotta do it. The way that Caligo looked at Emmett. I have to do it in the chat.
The vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying? Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine.
But you're tempered or enthralled.
Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amarant. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
Yeah, dude, I'm not... I mean, where did the Warrior of Light come from? It'd be funny if I was an ancient who just lost his memory. Remember? Yeah, what?
Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have.
Let me use my echo on you, dude. Let me use the echo. Let me see what he's thinking. Let me see the old world.
Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain.
He's trying to convince me. Wow. This is making me doubt. With Urianger, they said, what did you actually see? And he never answered. It'd be funny if I was an Asian in the vision he saw. Like, we can't let that happen.
Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal. A complete existence in a complete world.
It's because his neck is looking too long for it. It's because he's a Garlean, and Garleans are very they use Ellison models. So a lot of them use Ellison models to make them tall. You know, they want them tall, and they, rather than giving them unique skeletons for their models, they put them on top of Ellison models. I mean, Ellison skeletons. Which results in long necks. Ellison supremacy again. Ellison supremacy.
But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero. Ah, there was one thing I had meant to ask. How well do you know the Exarch? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl? What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting. I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
I never doubted you for a moment.
Now they've gone murderous.
It's alive.
First Emmett, now Ardbert. I'm getting everybody today.
I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent. I never thought to wonder why until now. I think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down, aye. Solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmett Selk. All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
Emmett Salt has literal... He has a grandson. Does he not? Who's the current emperor? So he had to have had kids. He had to have like a wife or, you know... They didn't just spring out of nowhere, did they? He doesn't have to be alone. Jess is really hung up on past because he's...
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
Excuse me, Alphino. He's just obsessed with the past, and he probably has to be because he's enthralled. Zodiark has enthralled him. So his mind is already very skewed towards one purpose, to bring back Zodiark. He's a slave to Zodiark. Yeah, his son is technically not alive according to him, that's true. But you gotta wonder how much of his brain is kind of, you know, fried from Zodiark's influence. Okay.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else.
Good old Alice. Yeah, find someone else. Let them test it out.
That's the spirit. Come on then.
No spoilers, Omni. When I ask questions, a lot of the time, it is hypothetical. I'm just musing to myself.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time. Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us. Awed and terrified in equal measure. We ascended without a word, the silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears.
Look at our bird, huh? Everyone's like, woo, me? It's talking to a ghost.
No one but me remembers that day.
Look at Arbor, he's slowly kind of becoming a more happier person, or happier ghost.
Remembers our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
I don't know, Omni. See, I'm going through this whole thing, you know. I don't know. I don't know a lot about Emmett yet, so I'm not sure what's in the game and what's not. I just kind of muse to myself. I really do need to read those journals eventually. And here we are, the top rung. The others should arrive ere long. Alphino, Caligo, come up here. There's something you need to see. What could this be about? Surely this is what Alice was talking about, right? The ladder. This enormous mechanism facilitates travel between Clusia, lowlands, and highlands. Its gears, once driven by tireless Talos of the Daedalus Stoneworks. The apparatus fell into disrepair after said company retired its operations in the region. A development which all but halted trade with the Highland Dwarves. Ah, this is where the dwarves are? I wonder what they have to think about. If they're like dwarves that I know, they're gonna be not too happy that their mountain was taken like that. Or if there were any dwarves in the mountain while that went up. Which way are you looking? Oh, a Talos is a... There's a bunch of Talos. They're up. Judging by the distance, I'm supposed to see them. It appears to be a village. The village kind of go over to the northeast. So there is. Yet after 2 decades without the latter in operation, I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement had long been abandoned. Nor I. But that was before I spied someone leave it and proceed to the head in our direction, all while trying to remain unseen. Whoever that mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on, take a look, Caligo. So long as the resources sustain themselves, it's entirely possible that people could still be about. Go on, take a look, Caligo. The mysterious person should still be out there. So my freaking mouse decides to freaking work. Search your surroundings for a mysterious person. You may move the camera as you zoom in and out, target the figure, and inspect them. Okay, it's time to look for that. First, we must try to find the shoe bill. Come on now, some work. I don't wanna... Can I press zoom? Why must it always be the third mouse option? I really need a new mouse. There we go. Come on, you stupid. Okay. Shoe bill. There he is. Look at him looking at me. I knew I'd see him again. I knew looking for him every time would find him. This creature stares at you unflinchingly. This probably isn't the mysterious person I just saw. I knew I'd find that shoe bill. There he is. Anything else I can find up here? You located a mysterious person, however, it seems he has likewise spotted you and hurried back to the village. Well, it wasn't a dwarf. Actually, kind of looked well dressed, kind of like a Yomorian. There's someone, right? And he was spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. Let's say we investigate. I'm curious too, I must admit, and I dare say we have a bit of time ere the others ascend. It's settled then. Let us head to the village and see if it is indeed inhabited. I was hoping that they were going to ask me, what did you see? And you had the option to pick Shoebill. So the bird looked at me, unflinchingly. His eyes peered into my soul, but I did not know for what it wanted. I'm just using some cheap mouse, to be honest. It's not anything good. It's like a Lenovo. You know, I don't really have the need for like high-end mouses, but apparently I'm paying the price because the mouse wheel is garbage. I mean, I've had it for a little while. I wonder if my Bluetooth mouse will work. I haven't used it in such a long time. Defective talents. It looks like a moon. Man on the moon up here. Kind of scary, these things chasing me. Can I go in? Yeah, I can go in. Investigate the village. Crates and barrels are laden with unknown contents. Ollie's is upset she can't go inside this house either. I know I can't go in. See the door. Yeah, I can't go in. Could have sworn I heard a noise. An unopenable door, my worst enemy. You hear faint sounds from inside the building. However, the door refuses to budge. Pretty simple. You just go, just do a little, cut it down. Easy peasy. Half-empty cups and a stew that's still burn, a fire that still is burning. The cups are half empty or half full, depending on how you see such things. Behind the counter, little bubbles steadily over the stove. Meats. Food has been hung out to dry in the sun, and quite recently by your reckoning. What news, Caligo? Were you able to find anything of note? People are definitely still living here. I couldn't find our mysterious person. Maybe this place is really abandoned. Just straight up. I saw some drinking and the stove's got a fire, but man, this place is done. It's couldn't find our mysterious person, let's put it that way. Nor I. But while there's no one to be seen, display in this village is anything but abandoned. If the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they're doing a rather poor job of it. But if they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? Burn it to the ground. Burn the village to the ground. Smoke them out. I say, are you the ones who saved my life? Who are you? It's him! Wait, no, it's not him. You're Tristel, the artist from Yulmore. Okay, it's him, yeah. I was like, for a second, no, I was thinking it was that blue-haired, like, Rajit's right-hand man. You think he would have got swallowed up by Flo and teleported somewhere random. But maybe he really is dead. We haven't seen him since. I would think that he had a unique model and a voice acting that he might have been a character that comes back, but Rajit's dead and Yulmore's taken over and we haven't seen hide or hair of him yet, so maybe he did die in the pit. You're Tristel, the artist from Yulmore. You remembered. Ever since we parted ways, I worried for you, bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine that we would meet again, and here of all places. We could say the very same thing to you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hale and whole. But tell me, what is this village? This is Amity, a settlement made up of those who survived being exiled from Yulmore. See, he did look like Yulmorian, well-dressed and all. As I wandered the wilds, I had a chance to pass with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel which led to the top of the bright cliff. And I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Well, we did at any rate, until Mount Gulg broke away from the earth. Then, just as sudden, the ladder started moving again. And you feared whoever was coming would threaten your lives? Aye. But I see now there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me what has brought you here? So Vauthry is a sin eater and fled to Mount Gul. Tis a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. Are you my life? If there is anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Your help would be most welcome, Tristal. To begin with, we request your people's permission to reconnoiter the area. If we are to confront Vauthry, we must find a way to reach Mount Gulg. Of course. You hardly need our permission to be here. I will tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please use it as you see fit. In your quest, it said. I'm pleased to see that the villagers are no longer wary of us. I shall take the opportunity to ask about Mount Gulg. Or so the revelation that Vauthry is a sin eater. I'm surprised that the free citizens of Yulmore came together to work on the ladder. Is it possible for people to change so quickly? Well, I mean, they were eating sin eaters. It might have kind of corrupted their line of thinking. They all were somewhat passively under Vauthry's control, or influence, I should say. Invert. Oh, you have a triple triad. You want to play now? I might not be a grown-up, but I still have things to do, sorry. Are you a kid? So you are. There's nothing fun to do around here. No, there are no sweets, no toys, just dirt, rocks, and more dirt. That's a Yulmorian, that's for sure. You do too much. Amity is the name that means friendship. Good to know. If you're thinking of staying here, know that life in Amity is hard and often dangerous. You'll find no luxuries as you would in Yulmore, but you will feel alive. Just a bunch of yellows. I think Samurai's got enough for now. We have a new reward, which means the opportunity to try different jobs out. Alright, let's do Alice. Alice is eager to get on with the task. I wonder if this will be better than my Omega Small Sword. Probably, right? Probably. Yet another hapless soul that Alphino saved from mortal danger. I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems that brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. Calico and I are going to scout out the area. We'll be back in a while. Oh, very well then. Just take care out there. You know, let's say, Red Mage's going at it again. Really getting this battle music pumped up. Guess that's actually an abandoned village over there. The path diverges, so let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east, if you would be so kind to head west. We can aim to meet at the foot of the mountain, taking notes of what we see along the way in a short while then. Well, I kind of like playing Red Mage because the idea is to kind of balance light and dark, and isn't that what Red Mage is all about? Now I'm going here just to see if I can find Alize. Tiny door. This is like for the dwarves? Is this dwarven architecture? Why are there human houses around it? Okay, if Alize was going to be anywhere, she would have been there. I don't think I'm going to look the entire map trying to find her when she's probably not been programmed to be anywhere. A lot of rock-based enemies up here. Ooh. How about you then? Alright. Should have been checking my dead yet, man. Now where did southeast? Did I miss it? Ooh, that looks like a mark. Yeah, and an A rank at that. Sorry for the retard, but I need to feel like I might have missed. Oh wait, southeast. Never mind, I wouldn't have missed it. Back at the village, but I have a feeling we'll go back there. So as we're getting closer, there are going to be more sin eaters. Indeed. He brought a succubi one too. Vauthry, that's the name I named Eos for my roleplay. My pixie's name, my fairy's name is Vauthry. I'll say Vauthry for last year. Oh, wrong button. You laugh like a succubus too. Venery means I think means kind of like love, doesn't it? It means like lust. So that's not love, isn't a sin. What the hell? What the hell? Where did you come from? Kind of cool. Something like in the ground and I didn't see it? Oh, that, okay, there it is. It's on the ground. Have like the little dragons. Looks kind of dwarven to me. Can't keep hearing about these dwarves. Where are they? I guess they're at the Vauthry.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there. You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are. Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it? If I were Vauthry, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on. And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb. But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems. Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
Wait a minute. Garleans?
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Those are little Magitech bits.
Urianger. And you too,
Elegant.
What brings you here?
Elegantech.
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes. I arrived at Bottom Rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
He's using Slaanesh.
Flying is off the table.
Scottish. What's the queen of the Void Scent that we fight in the Void Arc, the Shadow Mock series? But she's obviously using her skeleton.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
Gaffletch or something. Skyfletch was queen. She was my queen. Queen of the Void Scent.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course.
Teleport. We'll use
Master
an
Alphino waiteth for us at Top Run. Thither should we make our way.
We should, you know, like we did with the primals, we used the Aetherite to teleport to them. Skyfletch, yeah, something like that. Thank you, Omni. Okay, come on. Straight south, eh? Jeez, I do not see that one. Not fighting you this time. Mineral bosses. Hobgoblins up here. That kind of freaked me out for a second. I'm like, wait, the Sin Eater from the Vauthry's throne room? No, it's just a guy riding on top of one. That's right. Okay, give me that Aether. Give me that sweet Aether. That's good, Aether. Do I have any more? Yeah, but far away. Did you say northeast? Well, guess we'll get there eventually. The Chais came up too. Oh, don't mind us. We're just taking sights. Ah, such an exhilarating ride. And such a magnificent view. Nothing in Yulmore compares to this. I'm told you went ahead to scout out the volcano. I don't suppose some grappling hooks will suffice? We'll call it volcano, but okay. All that grinding and shaking, I was afraid the lift floor would fall out from underneath me. But don't worry, I'm sure the troubling will go away soon. Soon after you left, who should arrive? Well, in Amity, but Urianger and the Exarch. I'm glad they were able to find you. Forgive us our delay. The Exarch arrived, and we took some time to apprise him of our mission. Thus we all gathered, though Reen, I am afeard, did not much enjoy the ascent. Concerned for my health, are you? Indeed, we are a little far from the Crystarium. But rest assured, this old man can muster up another wind for what is to come. I did not expect to see the Chais here, though I suppose it's well within their rights. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next little obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Gold. For this, we need to put our heads together. Alright. Let's see here. Dwarven Mithril Rapier. Item comparison. Yeah, it looks like it's just better. I just need to get something equipped, get some materia equipped onto it. Which we'll do later. Anyway, yeah, I actually made it through the stream. I didn't have to end earlier. That went much better than I thought it would. So, I was worried that I would have to... wasn't feeling good when it started, but I'm actually not feeling too bad, so... As of now, I'm not planning on canceling the Sunday stream. But if I do, I shall put a post on my channel about it, saying I've canceled if I take a turn for the worse. But hopefully that is not the case, and hopefully I'll see you all Sunday. This is the end of the stream. I hope you will like and subscribe if you haven't already. Feel free to leave a comment in the comment sections if you're watching this later. Yes, if you want to support me, of course, please consider becoming a channel member. Or you can leave a super thanks or a super chat if you are feeling so inclined to do so. If you're on Twitch, the only method of supporting me will be following me. So you can follow me on Twitch as well. Of course, the VODs will be in my Shadowbringers playlist on YouTube or 7 days after on Twitch. So next time we'll continue our story. We'll consider the last stretch, it seems to be, of Shadowbringers. The last final conflict between us and the final White Warden. Though I'm sure Emmett Selt and his plans will also become revealed and we'll see what he's up to. But yes, I hope to see you all Sunday. And we'll probably get the Pixies done as well that time as well. So we'll get the final Pixie quest done and we'll continue on the MSQ. Until then, I will, yeah, fingers crossed with the zinc. Yeah, zinc has helped before, so I'm wondering if it did help me. But who knows? Sometimes the sickness just takes, you're feeling better and then you feel worse. So we'll just have to see. But hopefully I'll see you all Sunday. If not, I'll see you whenever next I do stream. And until then, I will see you in the world of tomorrow.